Hi! How are we all doing? Welcome, Andy. Hi, Metal. How is everyone today? I didn't mean to be so late. I just, had a very late night last night. I didn't, after stream, I was just chatting with some friends. I know when you're hanging out with friends and you just end up talking and you don't realize how much time has gone by. And then suddenly it's 5 a.m. and the sun is rising and we're like, oh shit, I need to go to bed. So today's been a very sleepy day. It wasn't meant to happen. But yeah, I've got a bit of a different setup today. You can see my I made a little miniature spray booth. These are the two models we're going to be working on. So I made 2 shield captains. They are cool. I made this one based off of a shield captain in the new codex, who is a bit of a crazy lady. She basically jumped out of, what's her name? I've got a name saved because I have the passage saved in a Discord folder somewhere, because it was a really cool passage. Basically, the shield captain is all about bikes, and she wanted to try and let me read out the passage because it's just really cool. So this is meant to be Baezera's constellation. Belonging solely to the Cataphractoid Order, this shield company of emissaries and piratas screams into battle aboard a vast fleet of anti-gravitic attack vehicles. The vast majority of their number ride Dornidal jet bikes, like this one. With shield captain Baezera Agonades leading from astride her own armoured steed Harbinger's Wing, the shield company's aerial mobility has led them to employ a unique tactic, which was in turn the inspiration for their name. Rather than deploying to the planet's surface in a conventional fashion, Baezera and her warriors instead mount their jet bikes as their void ship air brakes across the target world's atmosphere. The moment the drop velocity is achieved, the constellation streak from the vessel's launch decks from orbit and plunge through the atmosphere like falling stars. Incautious foes may even be awed by the spectacle, at least until Baezera's warriors descend upon them. The constellation have been bestowed no less than 3 relics of Terra's might upon worthy bearers since the era Indominus began, including the Spear of Retribution. It was they also who brought a message of hope to the General Icos on Machina 3, and so turned the fate of an entire crusade that would otherwise have faltered to the ruin of the Sol system. Yeah, I just thought it was a really cool bit of lore, and I was like, yeah, I want to make this character. So I was just like, yeah, decided to make her, because she's a crazy lady, and I absolutely want her in my army. As a dutiful heretic, you're morally obliged to say this before the Dark God. You loyalists. Well, I mostly play word bearers, but Custodes have some cool lore, so I was like, yeah, I'll pick these guys up. They've got cool lore and cool models. I'm super excited for the Emperor's Children release later, and I don't know, it's either going to be late this year or late next year. But yeah, I've got the Airbrush here. I don't really know. I wanted to have a bit of practice with it beforehand, but I ended up sleeping through most of the day, so that didn't happen. So we're going to be working with a couple of paints. So the main one, which is going to be the base, is this AK Superchrome, which is meant to, from what I've seen, give a mirror polish to the armor, which is going to be just really cool. And then we're going to try and tint it gold, so we get that really super reflective gold. With these 2 inks, we're going to blend yellow and red, also by AK Interactive, and hopefully it's all going to work out really well. Wait, is this that new flavor of Custodes that has everyone upset? Mayhaps. When people call women females, they sound like Ferengi. chrome. What a lovely day. Yeah, I'm super excited to see how this works. So yeah, I'll just like fill the thing with the thing. We've got to use a little dropper, a little pipette. Oh wait, hang on. Give it a little shaky shake. Ooh. I don't know how much of this I should put in here. And then we stir the thing about in the little cup. My god, you can even see just in the paint that's in here. It has this really cool kind of like reflect. You can see yourself in the paint. Okay, so this is gonna be super cool. Let's just try out with some basic. Okay, so it doesn't have a super great coverage. Maybe I need to increase the pressure. I don't know if you can really see that. Oh fuck, that just reminded. I just realized I'm supposed to be wearing a mask when I use the airbrush. I've never used an airbrush before. But like, even though it's non-toxic, it's still bad for you to breathe in random paint particles. Actually, I don't know if this paint is non-toxic. I know it's alcohol-based, so it probably isn't non-toxic, and maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, you don't want to breathe in paint particles, so hopefully it'll work. Oh. So, Xero, was it good for you too, baby? I thought you were a lady. Hydrodominatus. Well, yeah. I think I need to use more of this paint. What the problem with... Oh no. Part of the problem with the fact that I'm a VTuber right now is that I don't really know how tracking is going to work when I wear this mask. In fact, how's the audio? Can you guys hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. But yeah. Cool. What am I doing? But this mask feels fucking funny to wear. Am I very quiet? I imagine my voice sounds kind of weird right now. Maybe I need to add more. I think I need to add more paint. Ooh? Yeah, I think I need to add more paint. A lot more paint. Holy shit. This is such a cool paint, though. I didn't put the mask on my model. I know. I'm gonna put the mask on my model now. Wow. God, my tracking is fucked right now. It just doesn't work. Maybe I should switch to a PNG. Maybe. I don't know. But then it's like, there's a bunch of redeems that can't happen, and then I have to turn all that off, and it's just a bit of a headache. Hang on. Let me move this here. So, from what it said, you should be able to just spray it directly onto the model, and that should be fine. Very shiny silver.
I think I just have to, like, just absolutely drown it in it. Oh my god, you can start to see the reflections. Holy shit. Ooh, that's a bit of there. My god, that is shiny as fuck. I'm slightly concerned I might not have enough paint. No, it's plenty of paint. I should be able to at least base coat a couple of units. I'm gonna need more of this paint before I do... I'm thinking of doing these for my paint and army in a day. You also recommend gloves? I do have gloves somewhere. But since I can't see them, I'm not gonna use them today. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. I don't know how much of this you guys can see, but like, actually, let me point the light directly at it. Like, it's so reflective. It's super cool. This is gonna take a little while, I think. I do kind of like how you just have to have a go of it. Oh god, is that my thumbprint? It is. Oh god, that's annoying. Okay, so this paint really picks up on any like inconsistency. So if I've touched it where there was glue, you can see like bits of fingerprint, which is kind of sad because I'm not the neatest builder. We'll all be chrome. What a lovely day. Yeah. We are, in fact, Google. We are the billion-dollar mega corporation. We are the founders of our own dystopia. I mean, what? I do kind of like that this acts as a surface primer. God, it's gonna be so cool, like, getting this all... All I did was use some Stormcast heads, because I got a couple of Stormcast miniatures that I thought were cool. It's not as reflective as I thought it would be, but maybe it just needs a couple of extra passes. Maybe it just needs a couple of extra passes. Andy! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Oh my god! That's amazing! Thank you so much! I'm super excited to see what other stuff I'm gonna do with these Custodes, because they're really cool models. I wonder how long this takes to dry. So one of the things I'm gonna do is there's bits I'm gonna mask off. I'm gonna let you guys decide which bits I want to mask off, because I think it makes sense to keep some of the chrome silver instead of like everything being gold. I think I'm definitely gonna mask off the little missile ports here. Oh god, that's so shiny. Look how shiny that eagle is. It's absolutely blinding. Like, I don't know if you guys can really see it, but like, it's so reflective. It's such a cool look. My god, thank you so much, Andy. That's incredibly generous of you. Oh, I am, it's always really nice to choose to support. It's such a fantastic build. Yeah, I think I just need to build up and build up and build up, and then it's eventually the whole model is going to be just as reflective. Which is a really cool thought. It's going to be nice to watch. I don't know if I'm going to get both of them done in one night. But maybe I just want to get one of them done. I'll try and do both. It's very shiny. It's really cool. It's going to take a long time to get this model finished, though. Do I need more? Oh god, I don't even... You barely use any paint! Oh my god. You barely use any paint with this. It's such a good way of doing things. I wonder... How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? So my goal is to use this as a primer. And then eventually... Yeah, no, I literally just need to spray tons of this on. The more I spray, the shinier it's going to become. This paint auto levels out. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Immediately, if I just move it a bit closer, you see even more of a pronounced effect? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the way. Okay, so I need to hold it the airbrush a little bit closer. Okay, maybe not too close. But a little bit closer than I was. And then you can see it's getting so shiny. Oh my god. It's so shiny. That is one thing I'm slightly concerned about, is like, because it's so reflective, I really do wonder what's going to be like actually painting like the cloth and stuff. Because I feel like that's going to be quite difficult, because it might not, I'm worried it might not adhere to it so well. Oh my god. This is such a cool paint. I'm so impressed. I never expected it to be this good. Like, not in my wildest dreams, I think it was. I just realised I'm just putting my hands in the way of the camera, as I do. I need to get a bit better at this whole hobby streaming thing. Because sometimes I'm just a bit inconsistent, and I know I am. And I want to be more consistent. Not only because I think it's fun content to share with you guys, it's something I love doing off-stream as well. But, like... Airbrushing in school, especially for metallic paints, keeps your brushes in better shape longer. Yeah. There is a fair bit of maintenance I'm going to have to do off-stream, I think. Because I was watching a video and it's like, there's a lot of steps you need to do to clean your airbrush. Because you have to disassemble it like a gun. Which is kind of cool. I've never used one before, but this is the way. Yeah, so the more of this paint I put on it, the more reflective it becomes. Okay. That's incredible. That looks incredible. But I think one of the issues I might have a bit of difficulty with is trying to make it consistent. It's gonna have to be consistent across the whole miniature. Otherwise it'll look kind of shit. But this nice flat bit, I really want to be absolutely as shiny as possible. Because, like, it's the flat surfaces really that ought to be the shiniest bits, I think. Let's see, do I need to add any more paint? Okay. Oh god, my hand is covered in fucking airbrush paint. Oh god. No, there's still so much! There's tons of paint in... This lasts so much longer than I thought it would. Make the spear super shiny. I'm gonna put this spear in asymmetric blue. Just because I really like that as like a blue color. Like it's very bright. And it looks a bit, it's like what, it's the color I use for my plasma guns, like, and the plasma coils. Oh, she's so shiny. I am gonna add a bit more paint to this though. Not much, just a little bit. One thing I'm not sure about is how long it takes this paint to dry. Because, I mean, I feel like it dries very quickly as I paint it. Because I'm able to build up layers very quickly. I think that's in no small part thanks to it being an airbrush. It's so shiny! I do like my shiny things. It's gonna be like the coolest. This is gonna be like the coolest model I've ever painted. One of the things this paint does is it auto levels as well. So like even if it's put on, it just this really does build up into a brilliant thing. So my plan for these guys is to go for the auric shield, which are like bodyguards that go around the Imperium, picking people and saying, basically, we're going to protect you until you do this really important thing, and then we're going to fuck off and leave you to do whatever. Like, because at that point, they've done their job. Yeah, you can really see the shine on the flat panels. It's honestly, it's something really just delightful about seeing that. And I like, pretty good. Oh my god, airbrushes are witchcraft. I don't think I'll ever be able to go back to using a regular brush for light. anything. Actually, that's a lie. I do have a couple of different needles that are smaller and more refined than this one. Because the airbrush kit I came with, you know, I didn't know this, but I actually came with a second airbrush. And I was like, wait, hang on, I thought it was just meant to be one airbrush. But no, I have a completely separate airbrush kit in the airbrush kit. So, like, I can literally just... I've only set up the one, because this looked like the easiest to set up. The other one looks so much more complicated. I don't know if you can hear the compressor in the background. It's a thing that's like building up all the air pressure for the brush. But if you can hear that, that's what that little motor sound in the background is. Okay. I think that's done. That's super shiny. I don't know if we can make it any shinier than it is. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can. Like, there are certain bits that absolutely have that perfect mirror polish. And there are other bits that's not quite so much. But they generally say that to get the best finishes, you need to have a relatively flat surface. But all things considered, I think that's incredibly shiny. Like... So I think that'll work as a base. While that dries, I think what I'm going to do is move on to the other shield captain. I think I'm finished with the... Oh no, that's still a fat bit. Cool. Oh no. Copyright-free music, my ass. My god, Facebook, why? Why you got stricter copyright rules? Which is fine. And again, this playlist is literally specified for Twitch, and I know that Facebook has different copyright rules. Wow. So we're gonna do, once we tint these purple, we're gonna work on getting the rest of it sort of this, once we finish tinting this gold, the main focus is gonna be getting the gems and the red, and then doing all the soft kind of, all the other colours, which are going to be done in regular acrylic paint and contrast. I might cheat and use my Micron pen for the eyes, because fuck doing eyes. Eyes are incredibly difficult, as are faces, but I want to try. I feel like I need to work on getting better at doing things like faces. But this chrome paint does work as a primer, so it just lets me spray it straight onto the plastic. This one is much easier to finish off. So for this shield captain, I was like, what loadout do I do? I don't know if I want to give them a Castellan axe, because Castellan axe right now I don't think is as good. Because it has lower armor penetration than the spear. But then I thought, you know what? The rules might change, models are forever, so if I just combine a Guardian Spear and a Castellan Axe into like this sort of Guardian Halberd or whatever I'm gonna call it, then I can just use it as whichever one I feel like using in the army at the time. But also, this is a shield captain, so I think there's not really much, because you build the shield captains most of the time out of the regular custodian kits. So, giving them a slightly different weapon, or a weapon that's a bit more unique, helps her stand out a bit more. Oh my god, she's a shiny bit. Maybe I should just leave them in Chrome and just call it a day, and be like, yeah, look at them. Why would I want to interrupt this perfection? God, I'm going to use this to base my Emperor's Children. It's gonna be so nice seeing them with this ultra, like, perfect kind of mirror polish armor. At least I think so. Is there anything you guys would like to see in terms of Warhammer 40,000, in terms of miniatures in the future? I am very excited to see the Emperor's Children when they come out. Because I just think they're neat. You know? I just think they're neat. They're one of my favourite legions. Fulgrim is a fantastic character, fantastic villain. Or Fulgrim, rather. How do you pronounce it? It is Fulgrim, isn't it? I run out of paint. I think I might run out of paint. I have run out of paint. Okay. Well, we'll just add a tiny bit more. A little bit more. We don't actually need much more. Just a couple of dots. We do. Bepis! Hi! How are you doing? Look at this shiny model. It's always nice seeing you in chat, Bepis. Can we get a shout out for Bepis, please? You just got home from work. Welcome home. Axes are better into vehicles and monsters at the moment. Spears are better into infantry. Well, I don't know, because, like, they're damaged too. So, arguably, vehicles and monsters are going to have more, like, Castellan's axes are damage free. So my thoughts are, vehicles and monsters are going to have an easy time surviving a couple of attacks from them. But also, the important thing is, regular wardens and custodian guard, you don't really want them to be fighting monsters and vehicles anyway. That's what you have Alaris Terminators for. At least, I think that's what you have Alaris Terminators for. The rules kind of... Do I have a block? Do I have a block? I think I might have a block here. Maybe. There is coming through. I'm just not seeing any paint come out. Stuff. You gotta get you more middle. Get yourself more. Yes, do it. Indulge the plastic crack. One of us. One of us. It's like there's no paint coming through. There is definitely paint in the pot. Ooh. Okay, so the paint is coming through there. Maybe it just came off. Thank you for the luck, Bepis. I don't... Ooh. Am I just blind or dumb or something? What is going on? Yeah, so there's plenty of paint in the thing. Technical difficulty. Oh. God, my hands are covered in paint now. I suppose we expected this. Okay, this bit is kind of fragile. I suppose you guys should probably be seeing this. Mostly because it's what I'm doing right now. There's so many parts. I wonder where the block is. I'm slightly concerned. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will work out just fine. Once I find it. Ooh, that's the compressor. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just turn that off. Okay. Cool. Now where do I go from here in terms of... I guess I remove this? You are meant to be able to disassemble the whole airbrush. But I think all this does is it allows the air to come through. I can't see any blockage. I'm sure it'll be fine, maybe. Fuck, what was the order I put this together in? I think it was the spring. And it was this bigger bit. Yeah. And then after that... After that, I think it was this. I'm hoping it'll be fine. There's so many parts to this. So many little parts. It's kind of crazy. It's not something I expected. But I should have realized. Like, it's a complex piece of machinery. It's very cool. Like, yeah. I even have any paint in here? No. Oh, is that what I've been done? I think I've been done. It's because the whole thing on the inside looks like mirror chrome now. It's hard to tell whether or not I've even got paint in the little paint cap. Ah, I am the dumb. I'm
gonna have a sippy. A little sippy.
There we go. Yeah, no, I was dumb. I just had no paint, and I didn't realize because the whole paint cap is mirror chrome, and so it just looks like everything is everywhere. Well, at least I learned a little bit more about my airbrush by taking it apart and putting it back together again. That's a good thing, right? I'm totally not just trying to justify my fucking dirty self being dirty. I want this shoulder pad to be more shiny. Yeah. Yeah. If there was a clog, I've definitely cleared it up. But in truth, I don't know that there was. I think I was just being silly. It's so shiny! I love it so much. It's so shiny. God, look at this. She's like that you know that shitty Terminator movie with the no, she's like the Terminator 2 guy, not the shitty Terminator one. Double up on shiny, even more shine is required. Listen, Braden demands it. I agree. I agree. I agree. I don't know what I did, but after disassembling it and putting it back together again, the flow on this airbrush just seems so much better now. I've not even used like thinner or flow improver on it, because you're not really supposed to with this paint. I'm gonna double up on the shine on this one. Is this dry? I think it is. Yeah, this dry is super quick. It's so shiny! I love it. This is working much better now. I don't know what I did. I'm here for it. Look at how shiny it is. Oh my god. This is what I was hoping for. Ooh! Accidentally put I'm worried that I'm gonna go through a lot of this chrome paint. In fact, no, that's a lie. I don't worry. I know I'm gonna go. I just know I'm gonna go through tons of this chrome paint, trying to achieve the shiny. I think an oil wash is going to really suit this towards the end in terms of like getting into all the little panel lines. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! My airbrush set off the smoke alarm! Ah!
Oh god, I've touched my face. I've got chrome on my face now. Oh my god. Open the window just a bit. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I set off the fucking smoke alarm with my airbrush. It makes sense though. It does make sense. It's a bit annoying, but it makes all the sense in the world. Exactly as planned, as Alfarius intended. Oh my god. It makes sense. This is sabotage. Alfarius was the one who created the blood games after all. It does make sense. I wonder what they're gonna do with those Alpha Legion guys sitting under the Imperial Palace. Okay. Well, while I leave that to do the thing. I'm just anyway. Okay. Anyway. Ah. Anyway. Let me get my mask back. And then we can go ahead and resume. Huh. Trying to find an alternative place for my tracker because I think it's just my microphone is in the way where it was, and it's not really like doing anything. Because yeah, this whole thing, the VTubing and airbrushing, I don't think they mix, if I want to be real, which is a shame. But where?
Okay. Oh, did you clip that? Oh my god. Okay, we are nearly where we need to be. Just a couple more dots of this paint should do it. Thank you, man. That was kind of funny. I can admit that. Sometimes I feel like I'm not funny, like, on purpose. Just, I do funny things by mistake, and I think that's kind of what makes my streams what they are. I don't know if that's true, but that's a feeling I get. I am a silly bean. And I do silly things. Wait, hang on, I can't actually see what's happening on stream, because I've got the wrong window in front. Wow. I love this paint so much. wonder how much of this bottle I've used. I hope I've not used too much, because I have a whole army I want to do in this. Oh, I've barely used any, holy shit. Fantastic. Fantastic. I thought I was using a lot with how much I've been refilling this. But no. No, apparently it's just... I suppose the leather can be really shiny, on like their boots and stuff. Who doesn't like patent leather? I like patent leather. I would like some patent leather trousers at some point. Not trousers, boots at some point. Get some patent leather heels, that'd be nice. God damn it. I ran out of paint again. Wow. Because I don't wanna put too much paint in it, because like then it's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean out later, and I wanna use as much of it as possible. I wanna use as little of it as possible, because I know I've got to make it last. It's not like I'm like doing my paint an army in a day thing where I can afford to go absolutely ham and just fill it up to the brim and just go wild, because I'm just gonna be painting an entire army of Custodes. We will do that eventually, though. That'll be a great time. How long does this take to dry? I think one more pass on the undercarriage, and then we are good to go. Oh, so maybe the backside needs doing as well. I'm not sure. I think it's just this rear section that doesn't quite have the shine of the rest of it. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god, it's so cool. I love it. I love it. It's such a cool paint. Like, hopefully these last few drops should do it, and then I can move on to the next stage. Boom. Boom, TM. Ah. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Why? I keep saying this. I keep saying this, and it's just not quite there. There's always something I'm finding that I just need to quickly give it one more pass. I need to be more generous with the amount of paint I put in this, because I keep having to stop and refill it. Ah. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! Sorry! I know that's probably really painful. Oh my god. Oh. So this is one thing I saw on a video, is that people who tend to airbrush indoors at home, they tend to have like these extractor fan setups, which I had a look at, but they cost like way more. They cost as much money to get as like the whole airbrush compressor kit I just got. So I was like, I'm still gonna use it. I will get one of those eventually, because let's be honest, it's a pain in the ass hearing that thing go off all the time. But still, I can't not just use it. I've got an airbrush, I want to use it. It's so cool. My god, it's so fucking tiny. Just a little bit of touch. I think that's okay. I don't know if it's perfect. But I think it's pretty good. A bit dry though, that's the question. This one is dry. She looks dry. So, oh no, she's not dry. Oh shit. Okay, fuck. I touched wet paint on the miniature. That's the worst thing that could happen. It's fine. I will fix this. I just like call it battle damage or something. Oh my god, that compressor, it fucking spooks me sometimes when it goes off, because I don't expect it. I never expect it, and then it just suddenly starts. And I know it's an automatic process, like, it does it when the air pressure gets too low. Put a condom or a plastic bag over the alarm. airbrush out, actually. I don't have any tape. Do I have tape? I have masking tape. I have specific painter's tape, which I'm gonna use soon on this thing. I don't know that I want to use it for that though. So it's a limited resource, and I'm gonna have to use more of it later for other things. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done with this bit at least. I say that, and I know the next segment is going to be more airbrushing. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. That seems fine. It'll leave a stain and can stay on there forever. But how am I supposed to? Oh, the metal. I don't want to airbrush. Oh. But it's painted. It's designed not to come off, and people use masking tape on miniatures all the time. But then again. Okay, I know what to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to we're gonna spray this one bit. And then we'll see what happens. In the meantime, we're gonna shift using a little bit of ink to tint our first shield captain a bit gold. You don't think masking tape will block it? Yeah, no, I don't think it would either. Oh, you mean the paint? No, it will. I've seen people use masking tape with airbrushes before. It works really well on like blocking off bits when you want to like do crisscross patterns and stuff. So my thoughts are, if I block off a couple of sections on the bike, because it's just the bike I want to do this on. Yeah, if I block off a couple of sections on the bike, then I should be able to just it should be fine, I think. Oh shit. Never mind. I thought this airbrush was done, but it's not. What is happening here? Okay. So, I'm going to clean out this airbrush using the thinner and cleaner, which is for this. Not entirely sure how this works. I think there's something about You just have to put the thing in. We're gonna tint it gold now. So we're gonna do that by using ink, and it's gonna be a mix of different things. What is happening here? Oh, I think the airbrush seems like it's blocked again, I think. So I'm gonna disassemble that, which is good, because we're in the cleaning state. We need to clean it anyway. Clean out all the old crap we aren't using, which is important. Reminds me, I need to get something to put. I'll figure it out. I will figure this out. I feel like I need like an airbrush stand or something. That's what I need to find.
Okay. Anyway. Oh, maybe get something. Okay, so what we need to do is disassemble the airbrush once more. And once we've disassembled the airbrush again, we'll finally be able to tint this chrome a different color. I feel like it's out of focus a little bit. Let me adjust the focus. But maybe because it's so reflective, it's hard to see. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Chiggy! Yeah! I'm excited. I'm doing them in Chrome. I don't know if you can see, but these guys are have like a mirror polish. Trying to find the right focus point here. Definitely more than 30, but less than that. Jiggy, rules are temporary. Models are forever. Look how shiny these guys are. Oh my god, actually, let me turn down the lighting a little bit, because these guys just catch light so well. Like, they're so shiny. They're the shiniest thing. Oh wow, yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the compressor because I need to disassemble this airbrush. Oh. Then we'll be able to switch to doing the tinting effect. Welcome back, Metal. How are you doing? Come on. Okay, that has to just do its thing, cause airbrush, yo. Airbrush gonna airbrush. Just gonna disassemble this one more time. Make sure all the color is, all the chrome is removed. What kind of ratio do you think we should mix the yellow and red to do to get a shade of, to get the shade? That's my big concern. Is like, what is the right kind of mixture to get gold out of yellow and red? I feel like it's gonna be like mostly yellow. What you meant is condom or plastic bag can close the alarm to make it go off. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Metal. I knew what you meant. But my query is like keeping the bag on. That's my main issue. I can't really. Okay. Let me just get. I had some cleaning supplies. Where did I put them? They were right here. Oh my god. So I've got. So with an airbrush, you kind of need to use really like tiny brushes, like these interdental brushes, to clean them out. They're kind of like toothpicks. Actually, I just realized these are going to be really useful for painting the eyes. When we switch to more standard acrylics and stop using the airbrush. We will eventually. Yeah, interdental brushes. These tiny little things. How you got to clean out an airbrush. What color is this thing? Oh, it's... Okay. Clean all of that off. Okay. That is literally just doing... People do that in hotel rooms. Bro, you're not meant to smoke in hotel rooms. Jesus Christ. Have you no respect? How do people... Why would you do that? Like, if the room has if the hotel has a smoking permitted policy, fine, do what you want. But most hotels aren't gonna want you people smoking in their room. And I'm not assuming that you do it, Ethel. I'm just... It's more of a general statement. It's not okay. Like, other people need to use the room too. Who wants to pay for a stinky hotel room? I certainly wouldn't. You were never in a hotel, okay? I know! I didn't mean you personally, Metal. But yeah, people do that. It's not okay. Like, bruh, because people are silly. People are silly and selfish. It's bleh. People are bleh. Okay. One last thing I think I need to do is just give it a pass with a cotton bud. A Q-tip. To just make sure everything, just wipe this once, pop this in there, get this around. Oh god, there's a bunch of gunk in here. Well, that explains why it felt like there was some blockages. There is meant to be a way to get backflow get a bit of water from... Where's my pipette? My pipette. Little bit of water. Okay. Now I just need to reconnect the compressor to this. Spray out all of the water. That should hopefully. And then, once that's done, we'll switch to the inks and we can start tinting this. Doing this off stream, off camera, because hang on, what is going on? No paint is coming out. What is happening? What is this? Falling upwards. You might keep the tip in mind because your roommate sets off the smoke alarm cooking their iron on the iron cast skillet. That does make sense. That does make sense, yeah. What on earth has happened here? I'm gonna... What's wrong? Like keyhole surgery for cleaning out the airbrush at times. That's what it feels like. What is all this gunk? Where did this come from? Is this because... Oh, I see what happened. I think basically what it is, there was still a bit of the chrome in there when we were clearing out. There was still a bit of the chrome paint in there, and it did not agree with the acrylic ink that I'd popped in there. Okay. Good to know. That's, slightly annoying. I hope that that's not damaged this airbrush. But it's definitely made it a pain in the ass to, like, clean out. Oh, it's new fun. Make sure this bit is cleaned out as well. I don't think there's going to be anything blocking it at this stage. Oh, airbrush. You're fantastic when you work. I feel like I need to learn how to live with you, airbrush. Because you're going to be incredibly useful. Trying to think how to tape a ball to the ceiling. That's gonna fall and break falling. It would not, in fact, be falling upwards. But yeah, a plastic bag is probably gonna be the better option, I think. Ooh. Oh god, it's like there's something in the little paint tank. Oh, maybe that's what the clog is. Okay, what is happening here? Okay. Okay, I think I finally cleared out that blockage. Yeah, I think there was like a weird sort of coagulation in the thing. I think it's all clear now. Cool. Let's just one more time make sure water can pass through it. Which it can. Okay, good. Good. I'm learning. Almond, do you think Batman would beat you harder if you didn't fight back? This is a genuine question. That's been really I mean, it depends on which Batman, to be honest, because I was gonna say, Bruce Wayne, his whole thing is like, if you're not fighting back, he's not gonna beat the shit out of you, because like, you're surrendering, and that's his thing. At least for the most part. He might still whack you once or twice. But if it was Thomas Wayne, I don't think it would make a difference, because Thomas Wayne would kick the shit out of anyone, because he's a cunt. But yeah. Batman, really depends. There's been a lot of different Batmen as well, so, yeah. Oh, for jaywalking. I don't feel like Batman would beat someone up for jaywalking. In fact, I feel like most police don't even enforce that law. You told Pong that if Batman got, like, a soft dommy mummy, Gotham would not need Batman. Lol. Wait, isn't that what Catwoman does? Because they got married, didn't they? Okay, I'm gonna empty this. I'm gonna empty this bowl, because it's got a bunch of crap in it, and I might need it later, and I don't want to accidentally spill crap everywhere. Then we're gonna try tipping that chrome into the bowl. They kept following me. Oh god, it's so shiny. I'm genuinely just, I'm blown away by this paint. I didn't expect, it's so much better than I thought it was gonna be. If only I could get my camera to behave. Camera. I think that'll do. Catwoman is a bitch, actual bitch. She doesn't care for him. I don't know. It really depends on which comic series. Because in one of the more modern ones, it's been okay. I think he gets blackmailed by like some guy into stealing all his money, but you know. I don't know. I feel like modern comics just aren't as cool as they used to be. Maybe that's just superhero fatigue talking.
Either way, If someone would actually help Bruce process his feelings in a healthier manner, he wouldn't run around beating people up. You know? That's absolutely true. Sometimes I feel like most superheroes just need fucking therapy. Oh. Okay. First of all, we're gonna tint this shield captain here. Lower it like that. She's so shiny! Cameron will never, because she's an adrenaline junkie. You know, that's true. That's true, but I think the current version of Catwoman, she's right, I think. Could be wrong, mind you.
God fucking damn it. Why is this blocked again? Bleh. I don't know what it is, but there's something every time I connect the little tank, paint tank. Every time I connect the paint tank to the airbrush, it's like the block comes back. But there's no block in the thing individually. I'm not sure. I don't know. Then again, it's only meant to drip through, so maybe I'm just being a bit too stressy about this. Let's put a couple of drops of ink in. The song had a thing jumping from ear to ear, and you're not used to it. Yeah, that's just production though. Lol. Okay. Okay, I think we are good to go and start phase 2 of this paint scheme. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, but I'm not tired. I do have work in the morning though. We'll probably go up to midnight maybe. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4 drops of yellow into 1 drop of red. I should have really unscrewed the cap on this ink before I did this thing. 2 drops of red. Hopefully. Oh god, that red, the magenta really dominates that. Okay, that's less than ideal. Yeah, no, that magenta is so strong. That's such a strong pigment. Okay. There was a 2-to-1 ratio before. Let's do a full pipette of the yellow. That's still far too strong. Oh no. Okay, let's try watering it down. Watering it down should help. Bit more yellow. Yeah, I think that's starting to look more like what we want. It's a very warm kind of yellow. Okay, so first of all, come on, feed through the airbrush. God damn it. What is happening? What is stopping the paint from flowing from the canister to the airbrush? Because it's clearly working. Like, it does flow. So why? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I'm covered in ink. Holy shit. What is happening? Why won't you work? I don't know what to say. We had this same problem before, didn't we? Where it just didn't seem like the paint was flowing. What did I do to fix it? I just disassembled it, and then it started working fine. I reassembled it, and it started working fine. And it looks like paint is going into the airbrush. I can literally see that there is paint in the airbrush. So why isn't it? I don't. Why? I don't know what to do. Shit. My first time using an airbrush, and it's gone so wrong. Come on. What is going on? Oh, what did I do with the little brushy thing I had? Oh my god. Why has everything gone wrong? Ah. Get in there. Tell me what the hell is happening. Okay. The paint is flowing into the airbrush. But it's not coming out of the airbrush. But why? Covered in ink, Tiger became a resident of the painted world. Literally. God, I've never used an airbrush. Oh, I just realized I've spilled all of the ink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Airbrushes are great when they work. When they don't work, I am. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Why? Why aren't you working? Okay, am I gonna have to do a YouTube tutorial on how to make unblock an airbrush? Okay, so there's clearly flow. flooded the air chamber. Cupcakes, hi! Wow, Zavi, hi! Slip, hi! God, I am having some technical difficulties that I didn't expect to have. Wait, no, this bit of the thing is stuck. Okay. Airbrushes are confusing. What? How do I make this work? Universe, help. Chat, help. Okay. I think... Yeah. Going again, maybe? I don't know what to do. I've cleaned. It's clean now. Disassembled it. I've reassembled it. Good few times now. And it should, by all means, work. Should work. Look. God. Actual nightmare. Tiger Scoof. Yes, we are having some scuff. Always scuff. One day I will have a stream without scuff, but that day is not today. Wah. Wah. Real though. Why won't this work? Connect. God, I'm not even able to put my airbrush together. Oh, why have I fucked this up? Oh my god. This is like a piece of mechanical engineering, wizardry that is beyond me, and I need to make it work. This was something that was gifted to me by you guys, and I refuse to be defeated by it. I refuse not. Not today. No, but how did this go? Okay. This goes in there. This goes in there. This goes... That doesn't go in there. Where's the other bit? This goes in there. Oh, I fucked this up. How did I put this together? Have you tried conducting the sacred canticles of the machine spirit to appease the machine spirit? Yes. Yes, and the smoke alarm went off multiple times. Wow. Oh, but welcome everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Why is this so long? Okay. Think. I really hope I've done this right. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no. I forgot to put the spring in. Oh, no wonder. Ugh. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, my God. How? What have I done? Oh. I have no idea how to put this back together. I'm just flailing around. This bit has gone too inside. What have I done? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't want to panic. I'm not going to panic. I will figure this out. I will figure this out. Because I have to figure this out. Okay. Oh, I've realized what it was this whole time. I think. Maybe. I put this thing back together a bit wrong, and I can't quite get it back together right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Airbrushes, why? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I know this isn't quite the stream I think any of us wanted to happen. It certainly isn't the stream I wanted to happen. Oh my god. I've put this screw in the wrong way and I don't know how to get it out. I need like tweezers or something. I should have some tweezers around here somewhere. It's literally just been like an hour of stuff in this place, hasn't it? Well, thank you. Panicking is bad. Just calm down and break out the instructions. Necrodam, I will make you a plushie. It's not a plush. It's not an instructions thing. It's I know what I've done wrong thing. Okay, tweezers were what I needed. What kind of plushie would you like to be, Necrodam? Oh, and a bean. I will give you a bean redeem shortly. I promise. I think sometimes I overthink things and I make things far more than they need to be. And I just make my life harder for no one but me by doing that. I think this goes like that. Goes like that. No, that's not how that goes. Oh no, my spring. I dropped the spring. Ah. Good. Okay. We're fine. Andy, I will fix my spine. Okay. I think we're starting to figure this out a little bit. destruction. I'm sorry, I will Necrodam, I will do the thing. I will do the thing. There are redeems and the airbrush panic is real. Airbrushing is hard. I don't know what to say. The bean has been redeemed. And I shall make you lamb. We haven't seen a lamb plushie in a good while. Okay. Where are the instructions? Oh, there's so much crap around where I am right now. I've just opened everything up. I need to be more organized. They take so long. I forget how long they take to set up. But I don't think I was nearly as prepared as my director. Right next to me. I am blind. Okay. Everything is fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fix this. And it's gonna be fine. I wish they had a cross, Oh wait, hang on. I wish they had a cross section. Wait, hang on. Where did the spring go? It was right here. Oh god, I put one thing down. I lose something. Oh, this is not my day. Like, what am I supposed to say? Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. I've literally lost part of my fucking airbrush, and it's a tiny little thing. But I had it. It was in the airbrush. What did I do with it? It can't have, it's gonna be around here somewhere. There's no way. I'm not gonna panic. It will be within arm's reach. Because I'm not... Yeah, it fell on the floor right next to me. You are the cult leader. That's okay, Necrodam. We always appreciate our lacquers. Okay, so we have the cross section here. Okay, so how did this fit before? I don't remember. Life movie. think it goes this way. This goes. Wait, now this bit doesn't fit. Why aren't you fitting? Fit. Fit. There we go. Okay. And then. I need to finish Cult of the Lamb at some point. I've been, like, it's been on my thing. It's been on my list of games I've wanted to finish for ages, but like, I'm not far from the end as well. Like, I should really just like crack it out on a stream one day. I might just do that. I might just do that. Wait, so this bit doesn't fit in. What? But you were. But this is where. No, it's fine. Fine, I know how this works now. I am perceiving. I am comprehending. I have reached understanding. I am a genius, I think. Probably not. No, does this not fit? Is this not how this? Oh my god. Okay, how does this work? Does this fit in there? No, this doesn't fit in here. So how does what? I am confusion. I am massively confused by what is happening in my life. But it's okay. We're gonna figure it out, guys. You and me together. We are gonna figure it out. You'll light the sacred incense, yes. The Omnissiah shall see us through this. All that jazz. Oh no. My jet bike fell over. God, I'm still, like, despite all the frustration and confusion I have been experiencing today, still really happy with, like, Airbrush and shit. Like, it's cool. It works. When it wants to. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Yes. So anyway. Wait, what? No, fit. 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 Oh my god. What is going on? It's like there's something in there stopping it from going in straight. There we go. Oh my god, it took us a long time, but we finally did it. Pascal, yes. Pascal would help us. But Pascal is like our bro. He is like the hard carry throughout Rogue Trader. He's so good. I need to do another. I need to do an off-stream playthrough of Rogue Trader. I do another stream of it, but it's like it's a long game. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. God, I can't even remember the ratio of how this paint mixed. All I know is that my airbrush is just... I've just made a mess. Okay, I have airflow. I still have paint in the thing. Kind of. Okay, so once again... Okay. Okay, cool. I should have paint flow now. Kind of. Wait, why am I getting backflow? What? Wait, what is happening here? How do I... Wait, what? What is going on? Oh my god. Maybe this is the reason. I've somehow got the fucking airbrush stuck in backflow mode. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've undone. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. This is a slight problem. But we've achieved victory, guys. We have actually done the thing. Holy shit. We've done it. We have performed the sacred rites. Machine spirit. I got it working again. And just like the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have no idea what I'm doing, really. Wow! We did it. We did it, gang.
Tiger 1, Airbrush 0. Right, let's get back to paint. I want to Okay. Right. Now, as we were... Oh, that's very yellow. That's very yellow. And, not quite what I was looking for, in all honesty. Yeah. Well... maybe what we'll do is we'll just wipe it off. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Oh, look, the tissues I had before. Okay. Let me just wipe off. Oh, so it wipes off really smooth. Does seem to immediately lose its shine. Well, maybe not all of that. What if... okay, so we're out of the pigment. But what if... Okay. Let's try this again. That was actually pretty disappointing in terms of how it turned out. Maybe it's an issue with the paint just not adhering. Let's try 1, 2, 3. Do a full pipette. Do a full pipette. A single brush. Single brushing. See, that already becomes incredibly red. And it looks so red. My god. Like, the magenta pigment is just so strong. I don't know what to say. But like, if we have too much yellow, then it just doesn't look right. I guess what I'm trying to create is a bit more brown than anything. I need to really thin this down. Okay, this is a bit more red, but I feel like it's gonna look different when we actually get to spraying it. So let's try this again, shall we? A bit of me wonders if maybe this isn't the way. This isn't how this is meant to be done. But then again, I've not really tried before. Just kind of sliding around on the surface. Like, I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but it's like it just doesn't adhere to the miniature, which is a slight problem. Because I thought that this was meant to act as a primer, because it's meant to just go on straight over. It is meant to be 4 minutes. Think about this, chat. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know if maybe I should just go into just throwing in some contrast paint over it or whatever. I don't know if that would actually work. I've got an idea, but we wouldn't be able to work on it until afterwards. Like a day or two afterwards. And that idea is to do an oil wash on it. Because that will allow other paints to adhere to it. I'm slightly concerned that maybe it's just a bit too smooth. It is smooth like my brain. It just kind of like slides off. It's like, it's so smooth and it just slides right off. And then there are some parts where it kind of just sticks around. I don't know what to think about that, honestly. I kind of knew what to say. I didn't really know what to expect, because I've not seen anyone else try using this particular paint like this before. But from what is said, it's like you don't need to prime it, you just put it straight over the model. And you know, that is true. It adheres to the model, but I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Am I actually able to paint over this? I'm pretty sure I am. There is like a bit of the paint residue. Now I'm thinking I need to like apply a brush-on primer to the rest of the miniature, because I don't really know what else would work. I don't have a brush-on primer. I mean, I'm happy to leave these guys like gold, like pure chrome Custodes, but I was wanting to do them as what was it called? The Auric Shield Host? Also on the Spinny. The Spinny. The Spinny is unseasonal. The Spinny is actually an emote that we've got as well. The Spinny. We shall add the Spinny. The way it the way like paint interacts with this is really weird. And I don't know what to think about it. It's a strange situation to have to deal with. It's still shiny as fuck, which I'm glad for. I was slightly worried I would absolutely ruin the overall finish on it. But I'm glad I haven't. I do wish this camera would, you know, stay in focus. It's still so shiny! Aquilon Shield, yes, that's what my plan was. Oh, I wanted them to be Aquilon Shield. Shit. So, I'm gonna try one more thing, I think. I'm gonna try one more thing. I don't think I'm gonna use the airbrush for it, though. I don't think I can use the airbrush for this other thing I'm thinking of doing. But I feel like it's gonna have the same result. I feel like it's just gonna have exactly the same result. Big Skull, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Big Skull, please? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Tiger. I do variety streams. I do hobby stuff. Like today, we're painting Adeptus Custodes for the first time. I wanted to try and do like a mirror chrome finish on them, but they're not, it's not really working the way I planned. Like, I was able to get the mirror effect, and they're so shiny. But then I tried to tint it gold, and it's just not really working out the way I'd hoped it would. Well, what were you up to? What was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Fixel, please? I do have mods, right? Metal. I will do the thing. I will do the thing if my mods have AFK'd. What were you up to? Tell me all about your stream. I watched you suffer through Sekiro. Ooh, I do enjoy Sekiro. I've not played Sekiro before though. I like watching people play Sekiro. It's a good time. I just finished my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough the other day. That was also a good time that I suffered through. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know much about Dark Souls. I mean about Sekiro. I And again, I don't really know much about Dark Souls either. Well, thank you, Metal. Wow. Okay. So, what do we do at this point? I don't think using the airbrush and the inks is gonna work anymore. I think that's, I think at this stage that is apparent. So what do we do? What do I do? I'm just trying to clean out my airbrush. Oh shit. How do I make it go back into the airbrush like it was doing before? Because that's something I'm supposed to be able to do to help clean it. You don't know much either, you're a Souls noob. It's like Dark Souls but with ninjas, from what I'm aware. Or as far as I know. It looks super cool. I will play it at some point, I think. Apparently parrying is really, like, important. But I don't really parry, I just dodge everything. Which I don't know is... I'm pretty sure that's not the right way to play things, but... And I'm definitely sure it makes my life harder for myself, but... I'm not very good at parrying. I just dodge. Dodge. My duck, kick, dodge, and something like that. Oh, I think I understood how this whole backplay works. I'm understanding how to use this now! Oh my god! I'm learning! You think Dark Souls is more RPG, Sekiro is mostly hack and slashy? Stats and levels matter more than in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Huh. I don't know. The incremental stats in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, they're very small. Like, you don't get... Like, a level doesn't really get you much. And you can technically beat any boss at any stage of the game. Okay, I think that's enough airbrushing.
Oh. So, the real question I think I need to do is to see how this takes to a coat of oil wash. I think that's the plan. So, we're gonna... No, I'm gonna do one other thing first. One other thing. I need to get my paint mixer. Where is it? Where is it? There's a... So, my next theory on how to get gold is, I'm thinking, gold is more brown than straight up yellow. I have been learning. I'm perceiving. I am understanding how to use my airbrush a little bit more. Okay, so real question is, what contrast paint will make it look gold? And if it doesn't look like it's adhering, then I'm just gonna straight up just dunk it in the oil wash after I wipe all the excess paint off. No, I had a paint chart contrast. I just need to find it again. I don't need these. I can put these things away, clear out some space for myself. I say I make some space for myself. I'm just putting them in my way. I need to go into that thing. I just put those things. Get the tool I'm going to use, which is just paint. Really. Oh shit! I'm sorry. Where's this window? And I'm not using the airbrush anymore. But I'm still happy with this. The overall. The chrome looks fantastic. No matter what anyone says, the chrome looks fantastic. And that's a good thing. You know, that was the ultimate reason why we did it. And these are still just test miniatures. It's not, we don't know how, I don't know how I'm going to actually paint my actual Custodes army in the long run. So, you know, it's important to get a test miniature on the go. It's a shame that my idea didn't work out. My initial idea didn't work out the way I thought it would, though. And that's a bit disappointing, I have to say. But it'll be fine. We will figure it out. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at contrast paint chart. I've got this paint chart here somewhere. Okay. So to get gold over... It was Nazdrag yellow, wasn't it? It was like kind of like browny yellow. Yeah, that's what I've used before for gold over metallic. So I'm hoping that that's gonna work. I need to get an actual proper box for paint. There's my Nazdrag yellow right on top. That's incredible. Okay, so gonna get myself a paintbrush, of which I have several. Gonna take a little sip of it. Gonna mix my paint up. Oh, right. Now, just a few seconds, and then the paint will be fully mixed. Mimikyu, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful time with us here. It's always lovely to see you in chat. Okay, so let's see if this is gonna work. My hope is that this will work. That the paint will adhere to the model in the way I expect it. It looks like it's working as intended. Oh my god, I should have just used contrast paint from the beginning. Holy shit. This is exactly what I wanted. Look how shiny that is. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, chrome and contrast is the way. Holy shit. It's doing so well. And it doesn't quite fully adhere. So, and it likes to slip into the crevices as contrast paint does. But what that's giving us is the actual, like, nice little, very subtle chrome edge highlight. My god. I don't know if you can see it. It's not quite as shiny as it was before. Actually, no, that's still really reflective. Holy shit. No, that's fantastic. Okay, cool. We're cooking. We are actually cooking. Holy shit. Note to self, use contrast paints. Yes, contrast paints are perfect. Contrast paints are like what you need if you're an inexperienced painter and you want something to look good without quickly, or if you just short on time, if you want something to look good quickly without, like, it's a stopgap for when you want to learn new techniques, but also it's just an incredibly versatile paint. Like, I was trying to use something completely different, and it just wasn't really working. But this stuff is doing exactly. It's giving me exactly what I wanted, and I honestly didn't think it would. I honestly didn't think contrast was going to be the solution, but it looks like it is, and I can only be grateful for that. I was starting to get a bit downhearted when the inks weren't taking the way I thought they would. But this is going perfectly. Holy shit. And of course, the fact that it's contrast paint means we've cut out a whole bunch of extra steps in, like, shading and all of that nonsense. Just going straight into kind of a mostly finished product. Paraspecs came in this morning, now waiting for the Maliceptor. Oh my god. Fucking you and your Tyranids. I will have to purge you at some point, Mimikyu. I won't. We will. I want to play games with people in the community at some point. It'd be fun. Big, like, Warhammer World Day meetup or something. I know one person who does stuff like that. That always seems like a really fun time. Patreon bio is mass is your favorite, nice and crunchy. Also, it's rich in proteins because of all those extra organs, I imagine. Yes. But these aren't Space Marines, these are Custodes. Good luck taking them down. Oh. Let's see. I'm glad I didn't base these properly because I've got some bases already prepped for these guys, but they're basically going to be on marble, which I got like a vinyl sheet with a marble pattern, and I cut them into little circles so that they could just kind of like work. So I could just like glue that onto the bases and glue these guys on those bases when I'm done. I did that with this would be nice and simple. I just realised I'm moving my camera and I paint them. Now, out of focus and out of light. My god. I might need to wash these with these down because it is a very yellow. Like, it's very yellow. Like, it's super yellow here. You don't quite see it there. It looks a lot more brown. What you're seeing on stream is actually the end result I want. A lot more sedated. I wonder if there's a better... I wonder if there's a better thing that I could get. Small, you got scammed out of your points. What do you mean, Small? What do you mean? You got scammed out of your points? What points? Were you playing a very hard game about jumping, about climbing? What were you doing? How are you doing this? Can we get a shout for Small, please? You redeemed feet for chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Small. I didn't see. I've got like my camera focus over the top. Let me give you your feet. There. Are you satisfied, Small? Behold, feet. I know, it's incredibly lewd. Not only that, but you're getting thighs as well. How do you feel? All feel incredibly blessed this day. I'm so sorry, Small. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to not notice. I had a different window blocking it in. Wow! How could you bonk me? What did I do? You know, bonking is lewd in Britain. Eggs. Okay, so. Nice little patterns in. All this gold trim. This is actually going to turn out really, really well. I wonder if I can finish. I don't think I'll be able to finish both of these, but I can at least finish this one model. Nice and simple. And I think with that, I might also be willing to try and do Custodes as my paint an army in a day challenge. I reckon I could do it easily enough. I'm just wondering if I need to rebase the cloth, or I mean, they can have really shiny cloth. They can just be in silks and stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with Custodes wearing silk, is there? No. Yeah, it'll work out. Oh god, I'm making mistakes. Going over the line. No. It'll be fine though. Oh, so shiny. Oh yeah, I should focus on what I was doing before. And again, why do you only see legs? Because Small and Strong, being the degenerate he is, you redeemed feet, so now you get to see VTuber feet. How do you feel? How do you feel? Guys, I just realized I need to clip the fact that Small redeemed feet. Excuse me. You redeemed feet, Small. That makes you into feet. And I'm never gonna let you live that down. Only degenerates. Only degenerates ever redeem feet. I'm gonna meme the shit out of this, Small. I'm gonna put it in your Discord. And then all of your fans will know. I will expose you. I'm kidding. I mean, I might do. You got to have... Maybe not for you, but for everyone else. What am I doing? It's so shiny. Yeah, I think I might just leave. I think I might just straight up just have these guys in, like, silk and just do everything in contrast paints at this stage. Because that way I can just kind of like leave it as is and not have to worry too much. I should really move the paint pot to be like on this side where my actual fucking paint. That's easy. That's a lot of it. I'll put that on a different bed. I need to adjust the focus on the camera while I'm painting it like this. Focus. I wish I could just type in the value of the focus. Instead of using a fucking slider. I can't even make the slider a bigger window. You're already landing Master Chief Collection because it was broken and your internet is not good enough for watching and downloading. Wow. Well, thank you so much for the luck, Necro. We value our lurkers. Oh, you are good people. I appreciate all of my viewers, even the ones that never say anything. Just as valuable. Because you could really do anything with this time, but here's into spending. I'm sure every pretty much. Fine, Necro. Probably do Flash Terror's red on the weapon hilt dagger. Suppose the fact that brushing on the colours is going to allow me to be more precise and keep some of the bare chrome on the jet bike when I do the jet bike. Well, why are you not in focus then? I guess I need to hold you a bit closer. God, I fucking love contrast paint. It makes life so much easier. Oh, Small, are you still in chat? I've got an idea for a bit of content. I'm wondering if you might want to collab on it. It won't be for a while though. It'll probably be in like a couple months once it's all ready. Yeah, I was thinking it would be fun to do like a collab stream where I take a bunch of friends through a game of Blackstone Fortress, which is like Warhammer D&D but super simplified. So it's like more like a board game than anything. So because I've got that on the way, and I was thinking it'd be really fun to just like we can do all the dice rolls online and stuff, and then I'll have a webcam and move all the miniatures around, and then like everyone can like have their own thing and choose their own character, and it comes with a bunch of models, so I'll just like let people pick what they want. You can even homebrew some rules for it and stuff. Well, I was thinking that'd be a fun kind of session to run, and just like every now and then take people through like little stories. For Warhammer 40,000 universe that way. Fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. But like, I'll have the webcam up, and everyone can see like where their pieces are on the board and stuff. I figure it'd be a fun thing. Being here, I will actually just use physical dice and my little dice thing. I'm a tactile person. I like doing. Then I can get everyone's rules sent over and whatnot. I don't know who else I'd think. I think Lex would be down for it. I don't know if Pink, but maybe. I feel like it'd be a fun little thing. It'd be a bit different. But a lot simpler than like something big like an actual Warhammer game. As the dice roll on screen live. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, no, I did see parts of that. It looked really cool. Let's see. Go up here. Down here. I know, Cat, you want attention, but I'm streaming right now. Why don't you come here and be on the camera and become a niche internet micro celebrity, Evie? You don't even have the toy you usually pick up to try and get attention with. It's right here. You know it's here. Evie? Evie? Why are you screaming at me when you know where I am? If you want attention, come here, Cat. Evie. You're such a spoiled little shit sometimes. You know that? Yeah, you are. You are a spoiled little shit. I know. I know, and so do you. Evie. Come on. Come on. Evie, come on. Let me move these things and have a pump. Hold. Can't stop. Where are you going, Cat? Where do you want to go? Don't knock my paint over, please. All she wants is attention. I think she's the only thing in the world. Go back and let me get on with my work. I'm gonna drink the paint water. Please don't drink the paint water. There you go. There you go. Lap cattle time. So shiny. I'm honestly surprised at how shiny it still is. It's a good look. God. I'm so glad this worked in the end. What didn't wait, no, can't. Don't knock over the paint pot. No, it's fine. Fine. Yeah, no, you stay here and get Pat. Get Pat. Look at this. Oh, no, never mind. No, no. Okay. Make up your mind! Stop walking in circles on the desk and settle down, silly cunt. You are so annoying. Oh, annoying creature. You are just a silly little Uber. It's our silly little Uber, Evie. It's you. Yes. She just wants to be here and get scratches. She wants scratches and attention. Now she wants to be inside the camera. Do you want to join the 10,000? Do you want to become a cat custodian? You know you can't do that. You are too old. You are like 3 years old. You cannot be an Adeptus Custodian. Not how it works. Kato demands attention. She does. She does. I want to finish this model. Kind of. Look, where's the focus? There we go. Kind of. Try and get the gold. You have to let me paint, Kato. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thought she was gonna knock the paint pot over. She's like, I am the Warhammer 40,000. You're getting hugged, Cat. You cannot escape. You cannot escape anymore, Cat. Evie, you are just such a little shit sometimes. You are so needy. You are so needy. And then you just decide to disrupt everything I'm doing the minute I turn my attention away. But if I give you too many pets, then you'll get annoyed with me and blame me for the fact that you cried at me for all the attention in the world. Because you are just such an indecisive, autistic little thing. All cats are a little bit autistic, let's be real. Okay. Are you done, cat? Don't drink the paint water. I may be acoustic. That Xenos is gathering vital intelligence on the Imperial War Machine. You may be acoustic, never been tested. Well, Small, if you want to get an autism test, it's like a 2+ year wait time. I've been waiting for mine for like 2 years. They're a bit lame. Anything medical related in the UK is just a bit bleh. honestly, CBA. Ah! Kurt, why would you knock my tracker over? He's like, no. I mean, to be fair, there are some benefits to getting the thing, because like if you get when you get your diagnosis, it technically counts as a disability, so you can get like free money from the government, which is like the personal independence payment, which like can be a lot of money. I mean, it could even be enough to like switch from doing part-time streaming to like full-time for some people. But also, it's nice just to know sometimes, to have that confirmation, you know? And besides, mostly it's just us sitting in a waiting list that doesn't actually move anywhere. And then, like, a couple of years later, you'll get your notification, go to your appointment, and they'll be like, they'll put you through an assessment, and it's either like yes or no. Kind of. I'd say it's always worth like going to explore something that like is medical related. Potentially, like it's just important to know who you are. You know? What armies do I prefer painting? I feel like Space Marines are a comfort zone, in all honesty. I really enjoy painting Death Guard though, because the way the models are, it forced me out of that comfort zone. I need to paint more of my Death Guard. I like my Word Bearers because I get to paint a lot of different things that aren't necessarily Space Marines as well as Space Marines, because like you've got Traitor Guard and the Lost and the Damned and all kinds of stuff. I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on the Chaos Space Marines Codex in like literally in a week's time. I will have that sent to me by lovely, lovely people. And yeah. But I'm really enjoying these Custodes. It's my first time using an airbrush, and it seems to be going pretty well. The chrome paint I used takes to contrast really well. Or contrast takes to it really well, rather. And yeah, I think that's all the gold on this one done. What do I want to go for next? I'm thinking the blacks might be a good idea. Mostly because they're quite simple. Actually, you know what I want to do? I'm going to do the power weapon. Because that's nice and simple. Achromatic blue, which is conveniently right on top of my paint pile. In my box, which I honestly didn't think it would be. I can get rid of this paint. What about you, Thick Skull? Do you play Warhammer? What do you like to do? I'm super excited to finally get the index for Age of Sigmar 4th edition, I think it is. So that way I'm going to finally start putting my my Daughters of Cain together. I'm really excited to see what painting Marathi is going to be like, because she's a big fucking snake lady. And I think the airbrush is going to be really essential to painting her well. Mostly because she's very large. Very, very large. Athematic blue doesn't quite seem to work as well as other one, but that's fine. I think my plan is to go over this with a second coat of Leviathan blue as well. I think I want to go for like bronze skin for her. I think that's my plan. You haven't painted any, you only read books and played games. You really need to start painting. You haven't even started on any of the Space Marines and Dreadnoughts you bought. Ooh. What kind of chapter would you like to go for your Space Marines? Space Marines are really comfortable. Like, they're very simple overall, except for like the characters. So they're pretty easy to paint, especially with contrast paints. I'm having to give you some tips on getting started. I feel like contrast painting, or slap chop as some of people in the community call it, is the best way to get started, because you can paint things in a very time-efficient manner, which I think is one of the things that puts a lot of people off finishing their armies, is just how much time it actually takes to paint. But slap chop is a very simple way of painting that kind of just lets everything... It kind of like gives you a really simple workflow. It's all about building up layers of levels before you actually put color on it. So it's like you do a grayscale or grayscale metallic layer set of colors as you try and get like shadows and highlights on that, and then you use contrast paints, which is what I'm using right now, which are transparent paints that kind of pull towards the recesses of the model. So it kind of automatically does some of the shading and tinting for you, which just makes life a lot easier. This is coming out a lot more green than I thought it would. And I'm not entirely sure why. Also pulling very thickly in some spots. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I kind of like the pooling isn't so bad. I'm gonna go over this with Leviathan blue later anyway, so I can live with that. But there is quite a lot of excess here, so let's get wick some of that away. Have defective color vision, so it all looks good to you. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Like, you can still, like, the great thing about slap chop is that you're mostly working in black and white, and then you can just throw whatever contrast paints over the top, and it looks really good, and it doesn't take much time. So long as, like, I'm not sure how color blindness works, because I know there's different varieties of it, but you can get some really nice paint schemes that way. And you don't need to like have really good color theory. You just have to pick colors that I think look good together. I mean, they don't even need to look good together, to be honest. You can just pick colors that like kind of make bits stand out. You have horrible hand tremors, so doing black primer as a base, coat dry brush on gray layers, and contrast paints to finish. You know what you could do, Mimikyu, is rather than worry about highlights, you could go for Wraithbone or White Scar as a like dry brush, just the very edges, like super feather touch, and then that'll give you the highlights that you've not got Like, that'll give you the highlights when you apply the contrast paint. And that way you don't have to worry about, like, doing some extra bits. For me, I feel like contrast paint isn't enough. I feel like the only thing you need to add to contrast paint is maybe, like, an ink layer? Like a shade. Just to add a little bit more saturation to the shadows. I feel like sometimes with Slapchop method, the black is a bit too black. So I don't think it's, I don't think using black as a primer is the best way to go. I think like a dark gray is just a bit better, or even a dark brown. Like Null Oil, yeah, but like I prefer say Agrax Earthshade or a mixture of different shade paints to like add a bit more warmth to it. Because Null Oil is very black, and that doesn't really help with the problem of low saturation. Like, for example, the gold on here, what I'm seeing is it looks a lot more yellow, but I'd like to add a bit more warmth to it, so I'd try and tint it a bit more brown, which is what you're seeing here. Like, this is kind of like the overall color I'd like to go for. It really isn't as shiny. I mean, it's still very shiny, though. You only use black as a primer when you know how you'll interact with your color scheme. When you know how it will interact with your color scheme. You know, that's fair. Okay. I think rather than doing the black, what I want to do, because there's still a lot of paint in that area that's probably not 100% dry. I think I'm going to go for the purple cloak next. Now, there are a couple things I could do. Templar, grab the blue. I am going to use Leviathan. Oh, gravity is really doing a number on this athematic blue. I'll wick some of that away. Wondering, I'm pretty sure I can do what flesh. I feel like she's gonna be very shiny. For example, you paint your Alpha Legion, you use a black primer since you go over it with a nice cerulean, and then a metallic shade. For your Orange Custodes, you used a silver. I thought a lot of people I've seen with Alpha Legion, they go for a silver primer and then use contrast paint over it. But I'm not sure what the contrast paint they use is. Let's see. Leviathan, nice silky cloak. Gonna mix up this contrast paint part, and then we'll get through it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was going to put Flesh Terror's red on the hilt of that dagger. I don't think I need to do any shading for that dagger. It's not super... There's still a little bit of that yellow ink on it, but like... That ink doesn't adhere to the model at all. You can literally just rub it off. So I'm very glad I decided not to keep trying to make that work. I think the ink is meant to work like a color overlay section. You'll post a few pictures in the Discord? Yes, I'd love to see that. Okay, so Leviathan purple is a very rich, dark purple, and I fucking love this color. It's probably how I'm gonna do my Emperor's Children's purple. Oh no. This chrome doesn't like this paint. I think it's interesting how, like, different paints react. You know what? I'm going to use a bigger brush. I'm going to use a bigger brush, get more paint on it, and just drown this fucker in the paint. Because I feel like that's the only way I'm going to make it work. I probably should consider priming, but I don't have any primer. But maybe like a base paint of like white over the metallic. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that for the face. I don't know if I'll do that for the hair though, because shiny hair is nice. Who doesn't like shiny hair? She will be a L'Oreal girl because she's worth it. The Emperor has decreed it so. Yeah. Got to be very consistent. Make sure all the brush strokes go the same way. Yeah, no, maybe I don't need to do a base coat on this. It's quite nice. Shiny, shiny purple. God, that looks so rich on camera. Holy shit. Wait, do I have low light compensation on? Yeah, it's very silky. Like it's exactly what I was going for. I just liked the Aquilin Shield color scheme and I like that lore, so I thought, you know what? This is what I'm gonna go for with mine. Oh yeah, I forgot I've still got to do the little gems here and there in red as well. I think I'll be able to get this one finished. Not the jet bike lady, but like, I just wanted to get a test color scheme on the go so I know how to paint the rest of my Custodes. Such a rich and saturated color. It just absolutely drowns the silver, but it also just lets the reflectiveness just come right through. So nice. Zira, hi. The Emperor's finest require only the finest of garments. I agree. Love how when I said Pato the Cato, Evie just came over. I will give you a Pato too, Evie. Something caught your attention. The window count. How you doing, Zira? You having a nice day? We are slowly but surely done. Pato. Oh, it's so dumb. Should I flip myself back round at some point? I feel like I should. careful we don't go over the gold, because this paint will absolutely drown that colour right out, which is not what we want. Do the same here. Probably switch to a smaller brush if thinking about that. Okay, let's go and do the inside of the cloak. Oh god, there's a little hair. Pull that out. I mean, I could have the lining of the cloak be a different color, but that's long. I couldn't see. Frankly, I just can't be arsed. There's also no reason to do it. And if I don't think it adds anything to the model, then I'm not gonna do it, because it's just extra work for no gain. You know, the shield captain get one last good look there before you flip back. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly get this done. God, I love contrast paints. They're just so useful and effective. Like, I remember back when I first started playing Warhammer when I was a child. You couldn't paint with this kind of efficient workflow before. You always had to do like layers and layers and layers. And like coming back to it after a like 20+ year break as an adult and having the tools that make the whole hobby so much more accessible, I think is wonderful. Like, it's so much nicer to come back to. Because, like, now you can just make things really nice. Oh, thank you, Zero. Okay, what am I doing? Just need to get in here and do these little bits. That's it. I definitely need to switch to a smaller brush, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a smaller brush. Just trying to get into all these little nooks and crannies. Like, this just doesn't really work for a brush this size. Like, it was good when I was doing the massive cloak in the external sections, but like, no. I need to be precise, otherwise I'm gonna make a mess. I've already got a little splodge of paint on the foot, but it's not in a noticeable place, I don't think. Trying to get in here. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah, no, my model's in the way. This. Annoying, I can see this tiny little bit that's just not got paint on it, and I don't know if I'm reaching it right. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think you can, but I can see it. It bothers me. Oh wait, no, I think I got it. Yeah, looks like I got it. Cool. God, that actually does look fantastic on that cloak. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. I just wanted to do bits on the inside under here. A little roby bit. You know what, actually, I feel like I can get rid of this. It's kind of just in the way at this point. Yeah. I will need to file some of the outer layer on that a little bit of paper clip that got stuck to her foot. Can I just pull that off with tweezers? I cannot. I will need to actually put some effort into pulling that off. Okay. Cool. Well, that's fine. What else do I need to do? Try and give her a nice bronze kind of tan kind of color skin. Do I have that? I feel like I do. I feel like I've got the right paint for it. Have a look. Hi, Evie. What's up? Is it time to do a second color on the weapon? I don't think it is. Oh, hi. We have been greeted by cats. Oh no, we haven't. Hi. What's up? Get lap catted. She's slowly starting to look the part, I think. What do you want? What do you want, Evie? Just make up your mind. Just, no, no. If you want to be here in my space, you have to be here in my space on my terms. Okay? You can't just stroll over and make a mess of everything. That's not okay. I have wants too, you know. Can't just be your fucking pet butler or whatever. Oh, Kata. I need to remember to drink. I keep forgetting. If you want to be in the painting space, go in the painting space. But my hands are out here. Thank you, Zira. What do you want, Cat? What do you want? Look at this, though. You can't even see it. Look at this little cat. Just absolutely distracting me from my work. Evie. Look at this. You okay there? You making a mess of my little airbrush? Making my crappy airbrush booth that I made out of bits of card? Come on. Stop trying to cuddle with the camera. Ah. The cat has a nice motor. My car has a nice motor. Yes. I don't have a car. My God. Ah! Stop knocking everything over, cat. Ah! Look at this cat. Look at what she's done. She's like a chaos titan. It's a meme to refer to cats as cars. That makes sense because that's what autocorrect sometimes turns cats into cars. So it does make sense that that is a meme. It's like saying duck instead of fuck. Blood for the cat god. Cat invasion. She has defeated the Achelon shield. Fuck. You've literally got something on a bit of paint that's drying now. Come on. I love you, my cat, but like... Fuck, how do I get this off? There we go. That's such a rich purple. I love it. Okay. Next on the agenda. I think I'm going to do the reds. God, I fucking love how shiny the bike is. It's so good. It looks so good. What are you doing, cat? Ow. Why? Okay. Blood Angel's red and Flesh Terror's red. Flesh Terror's red is darker. I'm just going to use that for the little handly bit. Blood Angel's red I'm going to use for all of the gems. Felt the same way Booba did. A and S are right next to each other on the keyboard, and someone meant to type boobs, and now it became Booba. And R is right next to T, so car instead of... That does make sense. Definitely gonna make models pop. It really will. Like, I'm very happy with how this has turned out. I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach the face though. Mostly because like I can't have her be like shiny. I mean, I guess her skin can be a bit shiny. It's not the end of it. It's not necessarily a bad thing that she has shiny skin. Okay, let's do these little gemstones. A nice little drop of paint on each. It's a bit darker than I thought it would be. It's so dark. Let's remember to mix our paint, guys. Don't let it be crap. You hate doing faces on your model, like everyone has a helmet on. Yeah, no, usually I do that, but like I wanted to have a couple of Fem Custodes shield captains, and there's no way you can like do that. You can really differentiate without having them have helmets. So I used some Stormcast heads and trimmed bits of them down until they fit. I had some Stormcast on the go for a kit bash I had planned, and I'm just like, Stormcast are basically fantasy Custodes. They're not quite Space Marines. They don't quite have the same aesthetics to really gel with that. Okay. Let's try that. Little bit of red. The red here. Yeah, not mixing the paint was why the one was really tough. I should be fine now. I am gonna need to Reichland Fleshade wash over all the armor, I think. But I feel like it's gonna diminish the amount of pop on the gold. No. Maybe I should just let you guys decide if we want to just darken the gold a tiny bit. But I don't think it looks terrible. It's just a bit brighter than I thought it would. It's more like Rogel Dawn's shade of gold than the Custodes usually have. Okay. Now that's done. Give me a hilt on that little dagger. Flesh Tower's red, just so that it's got a bit more of a differentiation. Yeah, no, that's too dark. I'm gonna need to do something to fix that. It's really just that one right in the middle. Ooh. We can fix that though. Right, next I think I will do the black on the white. Need to actually go and use standard paints to fix that rad. But that should be easy enough. Literally just a little drop of something. If I wanted a really good off gold color, I've got the Army Painter metallic speed paint set. There's like, I quite like the Aztec gold. It's got like a very slight green tint to it, which I think is pretty nice. I don't think it's something I'd intentionally use. At least not on these things. If I did a Lizard Man in Age of Sigmar, I might be tempted. But then they've never really been a faction I've been keen on for some reason. I don't know why. I do think they're cool and I like their lore. But they're just like space lizards living primitive lives. It's pretty cool. need to stop doing that, my god. A fair bit of trial and error this, but I think it's worked out in the end. Some colors really do dull down the shine a lot more than others, from what I can see here. Like, Nazdrag Yellow, not so much. That cloak is really starting to look matte and satiny, which I guess is nice, because that's kind of what I was hoping for, ultimately. Which I guess maybe if I use a flesh contrast paint, it won't be so bad. I'm going to give her brown hair, I think. Give her brown hair. Leave her little circlet nice and shiny. And see if I can find the right skin tone. I've got a lot of contrast skin tones and a lot of browns. Hopefully between them I can figure out how to give her a nice like bronze skin tone. I feel like she'd have a tan. Let's see. Where am I going with this? Let's see. Pretty much done. I can leave a few. I want to leave a few bits still silver on this. So I will. Seeing what I'm doing. It's hard to really like think how I'm painting and how you guys are seeing this, because I don't have your point of view. I can glance up and then make corrections, but then the minute I look down my perspective changes and I've got to like adjust, make it work for what I'm trying to do and how I'm trying to paint. It's an interesting way of doing it. I could probably do that cable in rad. I might do that cable in rad. Oh, Trapsini! I will give you a bean. Give me one moment. I just want to finish with this paint before it dries on my brush. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Trapsini, please? How have you been? It's been a little while. We need to do a Gundam stream at some point. I know you only really do Wednesdays. Oh shit, that reminds me. Speaking of clubs, I need to poke Annie and Rat and Pink because we wanted to do something next week, mate. God, this is hard. Hard to juggle time and dedicate a bit of time to all your friends. I'm good. Grinding away at Final Fantasy still. Nice. I have used an airbrush. I had some difficulty, and made some mistakes, but I think we've moved past it and are now getting nicely finished with this model almost. Need to finish that section. Then I will give you a bean. I do think I will finish this off by dipping it in the good old oil bath. Shade it quickly. I just think it'll just add a bit more luster to some of the areas that have lost a bit of their shine since they've had paint powdered. And it's very satisfying to just dunk the fucking model, the entire model in like a vat of like oil paint, and shake it off and just leave it to dry for a couple of days. It does take a couple of days to dry though, which is a pain, but it does a really good job, like in terms of like shading the whole model down. Okay. You have an airbrush you've never used. Nice. I've used my airbrush for the first time today. It was pretty fun. I quite liked it. It let me do this this mirror polish kind of look. Look how shiny that is. It's so good. It looks like actual metal. And this shield captain was the same, but seems to have dulled the shine a little bit. She's still very shiny, but not quite as shiny as she was before. Let me give you the beam. Airbrush good. Big time saver as well. Where is my VTube Studio? I do have work tomorrow, but I slept too much today. I had a very late night accidentally. Ah. I will flip myself back round eventually. I don't know when, but it will happen. Let's see. So with that all done, I do want to go over the weapon again with a coat of a darker blue. Oh, I just realized I missed a spot. More than a spot, actually. Fortunately, there's enough paint that I can just kind of like move it around without having to. No, I definitely need to dunk it. Do I need to dunk it? No, we're good. Yeah. I'm not the best painter in the world, but it seems to work. Being balanced on the foot, yes. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, I need to grab it. I don't think I'd actually use it. Another nice thing about the airbrush is that you can use it without any paint to help accelerate the drying process by having it blow on the miniature. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, let's do the face. What kind of? Wow. I need skeleton horse? No, maybe. Foreground to fur? No, maybe. Where is it? I'm just trying. I know I want to use wildwood on the hat. says Wildwood is good. I could use Reichland Flesh Shade, but that's very bright. Darko's Flesh might work. Rattling Grime? That could work. Iron Dawn Blue might actually be perfect for one, yeah. I'll try the lighter blue first. I'm looking for a Fist on Red for the gem. I know I have more browns than this. Fist on Red, that's for the gem. While I'm here, I do want to find the other bits. Where is it? God damn it. Thank you, John. Thanks. She's gonna go on that little marble disc when she's done. Which she will be soon, I think. Hopefully. I want to have a quick look at the paint chart to see what brown I want to use. Because it's important to get the right color. Actually, I should probably also check. Probably want Celestium Blue rather than Leviathan Blue. Leviathan Blue is very, very, very dark. Yeah, should have known that. Right, actually, Garagak Sewer, I do have them. That does look like it would be quite a nice, Snakebite Leather. I definitely have Snakebite Leather. No, I have Snakebite. There's so many paints in this box. I really need to organize them. Like, I really need to organize them. But it's just like, I take the ones I need, then I just put the ones that I don't need back, and then eventually they just... There's Garagak Sewer. Where's Snakebite Leather? Snakebite Leather is... I know Snakebite Leather. I definitely know Snakebite Leather. Like a month ago. Look at it. Where is it? Where is it? There's so many paints. I really do need to organize this better. Aragos Dunes, you know what I want. Earthshade, you know what I want. Is this it? Wildwood. I don't have Wildwood. Wildwood is almost certainly what I'm going to use for hair. got snake bite leather. Here's some. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Too many paints. I am lost in the sauce right now. I know it's here. It's just a box full of random paints. No order. And I just... Now that I'm confronted with it, I can't tolerate this. I mean, I'm gonna need to spend some time fixing this after stream. Because I can't find anything I need here. Holy shit. I mean, I can eventually, but like, still. Not how it should be. Okay, fuck it. I can't find this page. I've got plenty of options. One of them will be fine. One of them will be fine. I say, trying to convince myself like it's a Jedi mind trick. Or skin, though. Maybe I want to use Garagak Sewer for the hair. Maybe an Argus Dunes might make a really good skin tone. I'm trying to get like a bronze skin tone. Oh, why is everything potentially useful? No, skeleton point. Where is skeleton? Where is Argus Dunes? I had it right here. I wasn't looking at it. Okay. So, what is the plan? The plan is... Gorgrunter fur could work for the skin. I'm just trying to think. I don't think skeleton horde. That's too washed out. Raglan flesh hated. Need. Wildwood I don't think is quite dark enough. Yeah, I think Garagak Sewer for the hair. But Wildwood back. Garagak Sewer for the hair. Then I need to think. What skin tone do we want to have? A nice dark skin tone. Not dark, we want to have a nice like bronze kind of skin tone is what I'm trying to go for. I'm thinking Argus Dunes. I really wish I could find snakebite leather. I think it's going to be Gorgrunter fur. No, yes? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. It's got a slight reddish pigment to it, which I think looks nice. Could go for Gilliman flesh. Do I have Gilliman flesh? No, I don't think Gilliman. I don't think Gilliman flesh would suit really. Okay, I think that works. Okay, let's mix these up. Start with the hair because it's darker and it's going to be easier to manage, I think. Might need to do a second pass. This is a lot brighter than I thought it was going to be. Shiny, shiny hair. Oh god, this looks really nicely gold, actually. This is more the gold I was hoping to get the first try. Oh. Okay, well Well, we've committed to this, so we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna probably give it a pass. Rattling grime to darken it once it's dried. Rattling grime I really like because it just really adds a bit of depth to stuff without changing it too much. Yeah, and even though it says it's grime, it's not really grime. It's just like adds a lot of darkness to something without actually like changing its properties, if that makes sense. Rattling grime over that once it's dried to darken it down. I think it'll look perfect. That's a nice shiny brown though. I like that. I like that. Okay. Now, the way that's behaved, I imagine. This will also be a fair bit lighter, this Gore-Grunter fur. That's not necessarily going to be a bad thing. I've not actually used this paint before. Paint shot says it's going to look more or less like the colour we were hoping to achieve. Maybe a bit more red. But that's not bad. Oh god. He is super oh my god. Like actual bronze. Holy shit. I get this in focus. I think that's actually pretty much the perfect kind of skin tone. It's a bit shinier, but than I planned, but I don't think it's bad. I need to darken her hair a fair bit, I think. But yeah. I think it's a nice bronze tan kind of like skin tone. Okay. That was nice and simple. Nice and simple. Let that dry, and I guess we will do, I think it's about time. Oh, I already have the rattling grime here. Fantastic. Let that dry, and then do the celestium blue from the weapon. Like that. That initial athematic blue, I knew it was going to be light and a bit more turquoise, but I think that's a bit too much the way it currently is. Well, we can fix that easily enough. Nice simple pass over this. But some people do like lightning and shit like that on these weapons, but I just think that's a bit too much, you know? I don't think it adds that much. It's just people wanting to decorate something, but it's already quite decorated with all the eagles and gold and stuff. I just don't necessarily think it needs it. Yeah, this is more the color we were trying to go for initially. I don't know why I thought athematic blue would do it. Clearly doesn't look anything like it. like this color. It's a nice rich blue, which I think suits the rest of the color palette we've kind of got, because the colors are so vivid on this model. Oh shit. A little bit though. Fuck it. I suppose I can just cover that up by painting it in black. A little bit of blue got on the magazine for the weapon, which wasn't what I wanted. I didn't realise that until now. So I can't really fix it, unfortunately, because it was with the athematic blue, not this blue. We'll just do some black and go over it so that it matches the rest of the weapon. Nice and simple fix. Nothing to really worry about. Done. Yeah. I think it's like bright enough still that there's a bit of differentiation between the parts. Okay. Now, hair is dried, so let's darken that down with some rattling grime. Quickly mix that up. The real question is, do I want to try and do the eyes? I feel like I don't, because I'm not very good with the eyes. I should try and push myself out of my comfort zone, though. Like, going out of one's comfort zone is never a bad thing. And they are, like... they're just kind of that, but I don't know. Fuck it, I'll try and do the eyes. Always go over it with something else. But first, rattling grime on this hair to darken it down nicely. Get rid of some of that blonde. Make it just more clearly brown. Maybe I should just go with Wildwood, actually. Yeah, Wildwood's much darker and much more clearly brown. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Don't. It's harder than... Okay, that's that mixed. Yeah, Wildwood is much more saturated. That makes it a lot easier to darken it down. I think that extra saturation helps differentiate the brown from the bronze of the skin. Yeah, I like that. Realize I need to go in and touch up some of that gold while hair dries. Put it away, I'm pretty sure I did. That's right, things really things. Or wants to do what me rattle fucking trying to find stuff. That's correct, yeah, bro. Nice little touch-ups to do. Pretty much done. I can't believe I missed this. Honest. Get rid of these. What? Tiniest sliver of Black Templar. Just to pop the eyes with a base of darkness. So we can build a little bit of white over. Just a teeny tiny drop. Teeny tiny drop into the eyes. I don't know that this is a good idea. I'm not good at this. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how she's turning out. My thoughts are do the eyes in black first. So that way we've got a little bit work. Okay. Only one of them is done. Looks like it's perfect in terms of what I was trying to achieve in the other, which doesn't. Might have been smidged too much paint on the brush. That's that. Leave that to dry, and then once that's dried, I can do some stuff. Pick up this red. I don't need much. I literally just need a drop of this. Just a drop of this on a couple of the gems, just to add a bit of brightness. Because Blood Angel's red is meant to be a lot lighter than it turned out to be on top of the layers. Just a little smidge. Little smidge shall do. I also just realized I've missed some of the gems as well. Fuck. Okay, fine. More red. Little. On top here. Here. Then, when I do the whites on the eyes, I'll also add in little reflective dots top of these gemstones. Is my plan, at least. Also, hello to all the people that have just popped in. It's our first time painting Custodes, and our first time using an airbrush, we were able to get this very nice mirror coat chrome finish. And then we've been basically using contrasts over that to do the rest of the color scheme. Pretty happy with how it's turned out, in all honesty. God, this brush is shit. What am I doing? Get the tip, nice point. I need more pigment on this. Oh god, I just realized that you guys, I wasn't holding it in the frame with the camera. I can't believe that. I'm gonna get better at this whole streaming thing eventually. I'm not used to streaming miniature making though. It's a lot more. It requires a lot more awareness than I usually have. But let's be honest, I just ditz my way through life. What's wrong with that every now and again? God, I can't wait to dunk this in the oil. It's almost time. It's almost time, Chad. I do, however, need to change my paint water.
Now, last thing I must do. I need white star, which I know I have. It is once again lost in amongst all of my paints. So I will just take a moment to find it. It's gonna be in here somewhere. White palette. Witch flesh is not what we need. Race here is not what we need. Oh, I need to at least find Korax white. I can't find white star. I know I've got you in here. Stormhost silver. Dawnstone. Where are you? I honestly can't understand why it would be buried in the bottom, because I don't really use white stuff. Because it's a pain in the arse, and usually I just use it comes in a can when I play. So of course it's not going to be anywhere I actually need it. Where are you? Aha! White scar. Oh. You are in dire need of mixing. Holy shit. This might take a little while. I've never seen paint like this. Fine. Oh, we'll sort it out. Oh. Okay, let's get this mixed. What we just need is a tiny little, the tiniest, absolute tiniest little dot on either side of the eyes to fill in the blackness. Oh god, I just realized it's out of focus. While this is mixing, let me adjust the camera focus. She looks a lot darker on camera than she actually is. Like, her skin is not that dark. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Huh. I guess that's just the difference between paint that is in the process of drying, where that's just freshly applied, and paint that's drying. But no, she definitely looks more bronze when you get up close to her. Like... yeah, she's definitely more bronze. It's still a bit darker than I thought it would be. But yeah, no, I quite like that skin tone. There's enough contrast between the hair and the skin to really differentiate it. God, I'm really a very big fan of how that I love how shiny she still is. Her armor is fucking fantastic. Very happy with how she's turned out. Okay, let's get white paint on the go. Kind of wish I had like a toothpick or something. Oh my god, no, that's not even mixed yet. Oh my god. This paint is gonna take a little while. Holy shit. I thought it was ready, but it was not. But she's gonna look fantastic when she's done, I think. That oil dip is gonna make such a big difference. Like, once we have her in there, and once she's dried up, it's gonna look really, really fantastic. It's just a good model. Like, these Custodes, like, I really like their sculpts.
No, you don't need to varnish when you use like an oil dip, because like an oil dip is like massive like protective layer. Also, I don't have any varnish. I do have matte varnish, but like it's gonna make her less shiny, and you can't even. It's not even showing on the camera, but she's still like her armor is incredibly shiny. And I don't want to dull it any more than it's already been dulled, because she's nowhere near. She has nowhere near the shine of like the proper chrome captain. But she's still very shiny. Like you can't see it. Like even this one doesn't really show. The shine does not show up through here, through the camera. Okay, Mimikyu, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful time in D&D. My D&D session got cancelled. I was meant to play D&D tomorrow. Really sad. Because one of the players has stuff on, and the DM also has stuff on. Oh, wow. Okay. Tiny bit of... Just the tiniest. This is gonna be really hard. No, it is. I'm not really that good at doing super precise things. So why don't we start with something of a warm-up? We try and dot in those, getting the whites of the eyes done. Oh, this isn't even. This brush is at a tip. Too much. Get to a point. No, I'll use this brush. I have to say, nail art brushes are fantastic for painting miniatures. There's barely any hairs on them. Be incredibly precise if you do. The little reflective dot. Okay. Need a smidge more paint on that. Now the plan here, yeah, it still looks like it's too much paint. Tiny little dot to, oh god, covering my own light. Tiny little dot black around the Okay, that's one. What about the other? And I'll get a tiny little micron pen and just dot in. Let me adjust the focus. I realised that holding it down was helping out. This weapon is in the way of me doing it. Oh. So annoying. Okay. Right from this angle.
Oh no. I hate eyes so much. The worst. Not quite perfect. God, what we're talking about, that's nowhere near good. Oh, fuck, fuck it, fuck it. Grab a cotton bud. Wipe that away before it's a problem. Shit. Oh, this is... Just wash that off. A little bit in the Q-tip, because minimize any. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. A little bit more pronounced than I initially wanted. Oh god, a raid! A raid! Reaper, hi! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've been testing out the airbrush that my community got for me. I'm very excited. We've been painting our first Custodes shield captain. The first of our 10,000. I'm late to notice. I was focusing so hard on do you know how hard it is to paint in eyes? Like, this is not terrible, but it still is a bit... I need to correct this. What am I saying? I just need a little bit... No, I can correct this with the micron pen. I can correct this with the micron pen. God, I'm so sorry for not being more attentive. I was just laser focused on the miniature, not looking at chat. Reaper, how was our best beeper? What were you up to? What was your stream? I'm guessing you already did the shout out, Metal. Yes. Thank you, Metal. I did get beepered. You beepered me so hard. I mean, what? How was Reaper? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. I am finishing this model tonight. I have decided. But I can't find my micron pen, which is the thing I need. Where's my micron pen? Oh, don't tell me it's in with my paper. That's the only place it could be. I'm welcome Raiders. I'm Tiger. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do a lot of different things, a lot of games, gaming chat, collab streams. I do hobby streams like painting Warhammer, which you can probably tell. Real, where is my where is it? God, where is my pen? I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Lol. You were doing both, but you're not good at it. You're playing War Thunder, nice. Wait. It was last Reaper's stream. Wait, no, it's not your last stream. You're not allowed to quit. I don't get enough time to watch your stream. Why would you say that? Oh. Bill, why would you say that? What? I can't believe you'd say that, Mel. How could you? I need to double check. No, I mean, I tried to be a good streamer though. I wouldn't know about being the best. How can anyone be the best streamer? Because it really just depends on your audience. The best streamer is subjective. But I'm trying my best, and I'm just... Where is my pen? Oh my god, there's so much... There it is, I found it. Cool. Fantastic. Now, what we're gonna do is eyeliner on a tiny little miniature. He said, and I quote, I'm a big cutie and it's my last stream. Well, Reaper is a big cutie, but he said it isn't his last stream, so it's not his last stream, is it? I'm gonna dot this eye. I'm gonna dot this eye. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna dot this eye. You guys can see what I'm doing. adjust the focus so you guys can see. Ah. You never hear any of those words come out of your mouth ever, lol. But Deepa, we have seen you say it in text chat. That is enough. Well, that is the only way we can use it as blackmail material. The whole world will know that you are in fact a cutie by your own admission. Oh, fuck. It didn't work. Wait, did it work? Kind of? Oh, actually, yeah, no, that eye isn't too bad. Now I've got to do the really awkward one. Like trying to do eyeliner on a miniature, it's like, bruh. Did I just pull that paint off? Oh my god, I did. Fantastic. Because that was too much. Lol. Sick. I don't think she's turned out too terribly. Holy shit. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Holy crap. It's okay. It's okay. I've never been happy with eyes I've done before on a model, but I don't think I've done badly here. Holy shit. I don't think I've done badly here. He looks like a human being. I've never done a model's face that actually looks like a human being. Night Mel, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have sweet dreams. Okay. Okay. Now get ready for the most satisfying thing. Wait, where's my this is gonna be one of the most satisfying parts of the painting. Because I get to forgo any sense of being neat and tidy and just give her an absolute dunk. Like, you have no idea. But first, there's something I need to do. I need to trim down parts of her. I need to get some of my crappy brushes. Doing this kind of ruins it. You only want to use crap, old, floppy ones that aren't good. If I dropped something, I don't know what I want. In fact, I can't see what I want. Oh, it's my instruction man. Never mind. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where are my shit brushes? They're underneath everything because I was moving things around, aren't they? Unless they're in here. Oh, I need to sort my mic out. And my life, I just need all my paper. They are just... Okay, some of them are... Anyway, it's time to begin the dunkening. Where's my oil? There's my oil. Okay. Nice, super simple. This is like the jar that streamer VTubers are afraid to be put in. And that's exactly what we're going to put this custodian. First, I'm going to file off this bit of paperclip. Hopefully, this will sit nice. Yeah, that does sit nicely. Cool. Then I just need to do this. How do I open this? I need a screwdriver or something. Something that won't break. Cool. That's done. Right. Into the jar she goes. Are you guys prepared? This is definitely dry, right? Yeah, she's dry. Donk. Oh wait, shit. I just realized I didn't stir that. I should stir that. Okay. Donk number 2. She has been jarred. I hope that's gonna be okay, actually. It'll be fine. I just need to wick away the excess, which there's always quite a lot with this style of dip. Wait a minute, what? A little bit of the purple came off. Oh, Custodes, tell us the secrets of the throne. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, I've never seen this interaction before. Oh, so the paint is chipping off. Oh my god. Some of the paint is chipped off. I've never seen that happen before. Holy shit. Well, that's concerning. Fuck. Well, that's a slight problem. I've never seen that happen before when I've done this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just fill those tiny little bits in later. I think it's because of the brush I used to wipe it away was a bit too stiff, and I think it just... paint layer wasn't very thick, so I guess it just like pulled through. Oh, the eyes are kind of... oh, no, I've not ruined it. It's just a bit different to how I expected it to be. This brush I'm going to need to put straight in some white spirit later. I don't know if I actually think that improved anything on it. little bit. Yeah. Yeah. And again, it's a meme that Custodes are all oiled up anyway, so fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know if it improved it or not. I don't know, but I can guess I can call that one finished. I will go over that with Leviathan and Blue at the end once it's dry, but that takes like a full-on day or two to dry. Right, that's the tin closed. I need to wash my hands. I will glue her to the base as well. She shall become based. Or there was before she was painted, she was cringe. But now she is painted and is therefore base. Oh. I mean, she would be based if she'd stick down. Holy shit. Bruh. Lady, stay where I tell you to stay, god damn it. There we go. Yeah. Oh wait, no, she's god damn it. Wow. Okay, let's try a different glue. One that isn't stuck open because reasons. Yeah. Okay. I think we call that done. Hi, Haru. The other cat approaches. I don't think that's terrible for a first custodian. And mostly, you know, she doesn't have to be perfect. She was mostly just a paint test. But yeah, no, I don't think this oil bath agrees with the way I've painted this, because I'm starting to see more of the contrast. I've never seen that happen before. Holy shit, that's really weird. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like bits where the contrast paint is just like looks like it's just coming right off. I've never seen that before. But yeah. First model of this army. I think it works. I think it really works. I'm not gonna finish the other one today. I think I will just save. Might do it off stream, I might not. I think the next time I do a hobby stream, it'll be the paint an army in a day challenge I'd set myself. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah, I need to wash my hands before I can raid out or something. What do you guys want to do next, chat? What should the next thing I do for Warhammer be? What would you say? Get rid of this. Get any...
Right. That was really fun. That was really fun to paint. I need to pick someone to raid into, though. Do I know? I don't see anyone who's doing like art or painting or anything chill like that. Do I know anyone? Could raid into Nenya. I haven't raided into Nenya forever. Nenya is a good game. It doesn't look like they are, doesn't look like they're ending anytime soon. But yeah, thank you all so much for taking the time to hang out. It was really fun. I always like getting to share hobby stuff. This is what we did tonight. I think she looks pretty decent for a first attempt at this faction and this color scheme. We had a few technical issues along the way, as every VTuber does, but I think it all worked out pretty well. I was actually happy with how her eyes turned out, which is a first for me. Never normally like how I do eyes and faces. I guess it goes to show I'm growing as a painter. Bound to happen eventually. I suppose. Yeah. If I did the army in a day thing, make sure not to trigger the smoke detector. Yeah. Yeah, I will do my best for that. I will do my best to not do that, because that'll be fucking. I mean, it would be pretty hilarious. Let's be honest. It would also be annoying for me and the neighbors. Yeah, it was really cool. I'm gonna raid into Nenya. Thank you all so much for choosing to spend your time with me. Always love getting to hang out with my community. Thank you all so much. Tomorrow, I don't have anything planned. I might do something tomorrow. I don't have D&D tomorrow after work, so yeah, we'll just chill, hang out and stuff. I will figure out what I'm gonna do next week over the weekend. I have some video content I need to work on tomorrow actually, so I'll probably do that when I get back from work. But I love you all. Thank you so much. It means the world when you guys take the time to spend with me. You have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. Mwah!